So, I mean, to be fair, this is also the emptiest I've ever seen the server. I've never seen it empty yet. I have not seen 0 people, which is wild. It's been, what, 2 weeks? A little more? It is Easter weekend, yeah. Although it is Saturday. This year I've probably heard about, sorry, if you hear weird mouth noises, I am drinking coffee. This is the year I've heard about Easter the most. I don't know why it's getting brought up so much. It's impacting my entire life. There we go. I play on my 4K monitor when I'm not on stream, which is why I have to resize it every time. I've done a little bit here in the base, by the way. I think there's 3 things. Number 1, I did get this built, and the way I did it, hold on, it's getting dark, and with 3 people on, I can just take control of the daytime. Let's check to make sure no one says anything. Let's set our status. Okay. I always like hopping off of the bed after hopping on, just to make sure no one's like, wait, don't sleep. 'Cause you never know. Okay, so TM machine has been built. Honestly, I have a much smaller collection than I thought I did. There's just a lot of TMs. That's like 80 TMs of mine in there. I don't really know how you like mass collect those. I also weaved in a couple of these columns around. Kind of like the way they look. I put some water here next to this. And I did get on, and I found this sign, and I haven't checked what's in the chest. Someone left this here. Thought these might tickle your fiery fancy. Fuecoco. 2 Fuecoco eggs. What if someone's shiny? Then we're cooking. Well, thank you, mystery donator. I did find a crocalore, actually, a little bit ago, but I didn't carry balls on me. And you want to know what else? I was in the nether grinding a couple of blocks, because I need, I mean, you can see, I need basalt. I collected all that off screen. I needed basalt, and there was a shiny normal, and I checked my inventory, and there's no balls. So that's why there's balls in there now, because, ooh, I don't want that to happen again. Didn't enjoy that, tell you what. Disgusting amount of flint. I don't know why I have these chainmail boots in there. So the plan for today, I'll show you the progress I've made on the gym. And then there's quite a few places that I want to hit up that people have posted in the Discord. Everyone's like putting locations of cool things. Also, Meow, I've got trash for you. Did a little digging off screen. Did a little mining off screen. Just a tiny amount. Minuscule amount. I haven't changed anything on the outside. Although on the other side, I have mined out a bit of basalt. You're welcome for the trash. You won't notice any differences until we get to the bottom. I do have netherrack that is going to be important. So I did a little mining off screen. I pretty much cleared out the ceiling. I do need to hollow that out just a smidge more. I built the walls up at least, I believe, 6 blocks high on each wall. This is filling up. This will need to be fully lava'd. And then if I can get over here, I made a little pokeball in the middle with a magma block, which might need to change because people's Pokemon will take damage on it. Unfortunately, even though mine won't because they are all fire types. This is a design I stole from one of the villages that I found. There's a couple of different Pokeball designs, but I liked this one, and I thought it looked nice in the middle of the battlefield. So this is where you'll be battling. Yeah, it's got to change. Can't be a magma block that people will take damage on. Speaking of, I do have my magma backpack, and I put on one of the hats that I had in one of my chests. So I no longer take fire damage. The fire is incredibly annoying, though. Now you say that, Da Vinci. I do think I might solely use the creative hours I'm allotted, literally just placing lava. 'Cause this has taken a non-short amount of time to place. But as for the actual building and tunneling out, I do like to do that myself. Getting all the materials needed. It's just, man, if lava buckets were stackable, it wouldn't be an issue, but they are not. But yeah, so what still needs to be done, this song is much louder than the rest of the songs in this video, and I will now be changing playlists. Let's do this one. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. So a couple things I need to do. I need to make the ceiling. This is the surface. It is surprisingly close. And I need to make sure that it doesn't really show through. You can kind of see like the grass poking through. There will be another layer of probably basalt like the walls. And then it'll be stalactites dripping down. I'll also have some lava waterfalls coming down, filling up. The illusion of filling up this bottom area here. And that should be it. Or like just a couple of spots I need to round out like this here. But yeah, it was mostly just a lot of digging. Thus all the trash blocks everywhere. I think I've got the gradient looking all right. I wonder if there's maybe a block that would be an in-between of these. Glass around the magma block. So glass itself is a full block. So like, I mean, I could place the magma block one space downwards. Deep slate. Oh, this is deep slate. That's basalt, that's deep slate. Check it. Deep slate. Although there might be a version of it somewhere that's in between. It's just there's not really much of a gradient between these two dark blacks, or I guess grays. Needs to be figured out. I'll leave the magma in the middle for now. Ooh, you know what I could do? Silly me. We have a solution for that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's the progress I've made on it so far. I do want to build out the ceiling in this stream, but before that, we're going to do a little bit of exploring. I also want to maybe do a little tree work. Oh, my footsteps are just especially loud on gravel. I thought someone was like following me. I was gonna freak out, bro. Yeah, this is filling a lot slower than I thought it would. I could just like quadruple my production here. A world edit would go crazy, actually, because you could just make a square of lava in that area, couldn't you? Oh yeah, no, this is all natural, by the way. Lava biome, ice biome. This is also ice biome, but it's thawed because of the torches, which I didn't realize was a mechanic. Maybe we can watch it in action, but torches actually literally add heat to the area. And so you'll see the snow starts to disappear. It's really cool. Let me think. Let me think if I'll need to go in that pit soon for anything else. Should be fine. I think. Yeah, go for it. Fill that thing with lava. Because I think I've got the shape pretty much done. I've added little stalactites. I only want it 1 block tall. But that should be fine. And here you can see all of the tree blocks. Lots of netherwort. Terracottas for the facade that I'll also want to be working on. I think it was Ruby dropped a picture of her in progress gym, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta start beautifying it. Okay, so I'm gonna open up Discord and find some places I want to go. I don't know if I want to go somewhere that's gonna have like a legendary battle that I want to grab, because my Pokemon still aren't the strongest. Oh, okay, my game paused for a second. Like, the strongest I have is Bunnimon at 65. Moltres is pretty good at 60. Let me actually look at those moves. Yeah, you don't need Endure. Definitely not. Incinerate, Air Slash, Roost. Probably Air Slash, so you have an option other than Hurricane. Oh! My 2 eggs just hatched. It's struggling because I'm opening Discord, and I apologize. Fuegocos! Yeah, I didn't have them yet. So thank you, whoever put those there. Both have their basic nature, but that's okay. 1 male, 1 female is kind of funny. Also, both in timer balls. Oh! I caught this Turtonator in the Nether. And I think Turtonator's going to be one of my team members, because it is very slow and it's not super powerful. I think it would be a good balanced option there. Discord has opened. All right, I'm gonna look at like the locations. Double turtle team. Oh, you're right, yeah. Because we would have Torkoal and Turtonator, which is kind of funny. There's one, that leaves 1 slot on my team that I'm not sure about. Because it's going to be Delphox, Flareon, Torkoal. I still need a Sunkern, actually. I need to find a Sunkern. Turtonator. So that's 5, right? That leaves 1 slot. I almost wonder if it could be an Alolan Marowak, but I feel like that might be too powerful. I'm kind of leaning towards Oricorio as like my 1 not slow fire type. And I really like Oricorio as a Pokemon. Ninetales does get Drought, but I don't want to double Drought my team because I feel like that's overkill. It gets its signature move. It probably knows it right now. It does not know it right now, but check it. Surely. It doesn't know its signature move yet. Wait, is it not in Cobblemon yet? That makes sense, because it's just 1 Pokemon that would get the move. I forget the name of it, but it changes form with its secondary typing. Or its primary typing, rather. Dang, no fire type moves isn't great. Revelation Dance, I want to say is the name of the move. It would be fire type. Can you meet me at your gym cord so I can do the lava? Oh, yeah. Sure can. Also, y'all have no clue how huge this backpack is, giving me permanent fire resistance. It's so nice. The Nether is like safe now. There's nothing, like, it's just mob damage. I think it does learn it at a higher level. Okay. So let's get this Z level first of all. Is it F3? It is F3. See, isn't this just overwhelming to the max? Just the fire being on me. That's the one downside. Okay, so... Oh, Y coordinate is 88. And then it'll be... Again, this song is much louder than the other two. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, this corner wouldn't work. Here? This does work. Okay. So you can get the X and Z there. And I can write it down if you need me to. 2. Yep, this would work. Actually, 1 here would work. To here. 30,097 negative 2982. And now I think about it, I actually will write these down. 3097 negative 2982 y of 88, I think I said. Let me confirm. Oh. Yep, 88. The measuring. Oh, hold on. Rogue gravel. I see you're marking it. The gravel, I think, was from falling from the ceiling. Gunch, fortunately. And I can remove these blocks. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and remove... How would I get out? Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove these blocks. So that the lava can spawn there. And then we can just cheat to get out. Yoink. Need to refresh the world edit commands. Okay, you got the coordinates though? They're all good? I will go ahead and write this corner down as well, just in case. Okay, this is... Whoops. 3119 negative 2956. And that should work. Yeah. Oh, it was the last Cobblemon update that allows you to ride Pokemon. And you can ride, like my Lapras goes across water. You can ride land Pokemon, like Flareon. And land Pokemon kind of work like bike rules. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. But yeah, they'll slowly gain speed. And then flying Pokemon just absolutely schmoove. That's incredible. Also, I need to deal with that. I imagine that's over here, judging by the map. Which yeah. I don't want to be hearing that. Well, thank you very much. Oh, and the map. The map looks so good there too. Hold on. I want to look at it here. Oh yeah, baby. That was my favorite thing while making it, is just looking at the map of it. Now, is it a perfect circle? No. You can see it bulges a little bit there, and I can easily adjust that if needed. But I think it's cool. It's a cave. It doesn't need to be perfect. What is this? That is a perfect square of green. That might be a monster spawner. But yeah, dug all the way down here, and it's still surprisingly close to the surface, just because of the way the mountain works. Thus somewhat being able to hear the butterflies and whatnot. Oh, I need food. I do need to figure out a food solution. I've ran out of bread that I've plundered. Okay, netherrack and magma blocks. I'll take one with me. Oh. Okay. Just trying to clear out inventory a little bit. A little dirt for meow. Okay. Gosh, that rain is loud, huh? Hello, Garlic. I hope you have a good day. Happy Easter weekend. Keep it eggy, as I always say. All right, coordinates. Oh, there's a new shop. I would like to see it. I can also make sure all of my stuff isn't sold out. Yep, all good. Go ahead and take that TY out. It's been a bit. I'm gonna split that into its separate things. I need glow ink to slap on that. Ava's honey, the blocks, terracotta, candies. The proteins were all here before. DB's dark wood. Dark wood, huh? Oh my god. I don't know about that. I would maybe do. I mean, I guess you can't charge less than 1 diamond if you do want diamonds. IV and eggs store. Read book prices an emerald. Pokemon 15. 3 eggs is 5. Golly. If you're looking for either for good IVs of either eggs or Pokemon, write your name down on page 2 or message Linkster. Golly goodness. Okay. Someone's doing something there. This is new. Golly, it's going crazy. I feel bad about my little stall now. I need to learn how to make these guys. I bet that's like called lantern or something, right? Thank you, Da Vinci. Yeah, red paper lantern. Oh, you just put a regular lantern on a workbench. I can do that. Gosh, there's so many styles, too. Oh, it appears this might be someone's unfinished store. Time to snoop. Just building materials. Yeah, okay. Yep, this is private. Whoa. These look cool. I love finding out that things exist just by looking at other people's builds. It's a very satisfying part of this. Am I to presume this doesn't really go to anywhere yet? Oh, no, there's something. Crazy Diamond Gem Emporium. It would appear that this is a gem store. No refunds. 20 diamonds for 1 gem. That's... Are they that rare? I have tons. Goodness gracious. What are these? Stellar shards or blank Z crystals. Now those I could see being 20. I don't even know what stellar does. I have not made a mailbox yet, no. I should probably get on that, huh? Ah! What? What do you mean? I didn't like that. I guess it was just taking damage from the rain. It's not aggroed onto me or anything. Another shop here. DJ Pony. TR record shop. First floor is basic TRs. Second floor is advanced or elite TRs. Okay. Based on the quality of the mood. Of the move. Basic TRs are 5 die. Golly good. Maybe I'm the poor one. Maybe these are like good prices and I'm just poor. Oh, these sorted by type? Ooh. Let's find the fire type ones. I might be poor. I'm selling like evolution stones for one diamond each. And I felt like that was a lot, you know? Fairly empty as far as fire goes, I suppose. Employees only. Okay. Where's the elite fire ones? They said second floor, right? Second floor. Is that outside, perchance? Yo, loot. Oh, I think that's a chest. I thought that was a looter thing. It said employees only. Hold on, I must have missed stairs. Oh my god. Bros rating. Okay, here it is. Advanced TMs. We need to find the fire. I have quite a few good fire ones, like Burn Up goes crazy. I'll probably be using Burn Up a lot. Oh, it says what type they are. I may be stupid. Fairy, poison, psychic, flying, ground, fire. Lava plume. Nice. Sacred fire's pretty good. Can't lie about that. TM is infinitely reusable. A TR can only be used once. And the TMs are these fully colored ones. The TRs are the ones that are only colored in the middle. Eruption as a TM. Now that's pretty wild. That could be something. I don't know who can learn Eruption. I bet Turtonator could. Flare Blitz. Oh, that TM's kind of crazy. Is there only one fire or... Gosh, there's so many types, huh? There's another one for fire here. This must be the mid-tier ones, maybe? Power doubles if the user's last move failed. Interesting. I might make use of this. That eruption might be crazy go wild. Yep, gyms completely... Rules are completely whatever the gym wants. I'll be doing single battles, personally. Hold on. I think there's a path that leads over to that. I want to take the intended path. I also think it's unfinished, but we'll take a peek. I believe it's right up here. Magic's entrance. I don't believe everyone's a content creator. Thiefling Thrift and Ball Plus Catch Service. I would pay for some good balls, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of a pain to craft. Future Luco Plans Shop. Okay. Wow, they hollowed that bad boy out. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to start exploring. Yep. Although I guess I can check to see if any of my shops have pulled in a profit. No. 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 We're not thriving. I could double this up. I have quite a few other evolution items that I don't really plan on using. Just want to clear out the inventory just a tiny bit here. I've got 3 Dawn Stones that could be added. I've found 4 Auspicious Armors because they can all be found. Also link cables. Auspicious Armors can be found on certain nether buildings and they're just everywhere. Rat. I remembered what I needed to do. I need food. But first, I need to find a center for that Pokeball. These can be walked on without fire damage, I do believe. I want to find like a fairly bright one, like this maybe. Let's try that. What do I have for food? Got a couple of cooked chickens. Get the beef going. Why don't I? Just checking what I got. I don't know why I have a chest. How did I get that many firestones? Someone said that apparently they found a spot that they just spawn like crazy in the nether. And they donated them to my shop. And I still have no clue who it was. Perchance the same person that gave me 2 Fuecoco eggs. They literally just gave me 2 full stacks of firestones. Because I said I needed them. I needed them personally for my team. I wasn't planning to just go crazy in the shop with them, but since they gave them, the shop is now going to be permanently stocked with firestones. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. And now, once we get like lava waterfalls going down into it, I forgot I didn't have run. That could have been bad. Actually, if I do get stuck down there, I don't know how I get out. How do I drink my coffee? One lip after the other, just like everyone else. That's incredibly bright. I don't know, maybe it's, yeah, sure. It's camp. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm hoping that the waterfalls will light things up enough to where I won't need the torches in here at all. It looks so good. And yeah, that should be, hold on, I can test this. If I take my backpack off, which gives me permanent fire resistance. Yep. You can walk on it with no damage. I wish you could, you know how you can waterlog stairs? I wish you could lava log them. Because a thin line of lava going around the Pokeball would have gone crazy, but unfortunately not. I drink my coffee with a lot of creamer. I'd say it's probably 3/4 coffee, 1/4 creamer. And I use the hazelnut coffee mate creamer. These Hisuian growliths are everywhere, by the way. Spawning more than anything else. Okay. Let's see what coordinates we got to explore, huh? Apparently there's multiple bell towers people have found. But I don't want to do that until I have a much higher leveled team. Because that's important for me. Apparently there's a wing stop. I can do that. You can lava log if you push the stairs with a piston. Oh, huh. Maybe. Hold on. You've said that, and I hate to get off topic, but I gotta try it. Stairs. My buckets have no lava. There we go, perfect. How does one make a piston? Piss. Cobble, wood, iron, redstone. Womp. Womp. Hold on. Can you... Now, hello. Why does that not work? Wild. Guess I'll have to get some cobblestone. Does stone work? Surely. Surely stone works. Where me wood at? That's crazy. I don't know the difference between these two pistons. All right, redstone torch. I have never heard this song in my life. Let's test. Let's play a game. Piss mention. All right. Say it's like that. Lava's in there. How do you... Okay, opposite. Opposite of whatever I just did. I've never aimed a piston before. Now, okay. Okay, buddy. I think it also depends on what direction you're standing in. So if I stand like way this way, yeah, I thought so. It didn't work. Good try though. All right, let's go put all this away and start exploring. Science. I guess I have a piston now. He did what in his cup? Bro. I need more chests. We're kind of getting to the edge here. One flint for some reason. This is my resources, by the way. I've got 22 diamond, if you're wondering where I'm sitting after everything. Before we go. Gotta go to the community Enderman farm. I mean, if you want to... Oh, golly, that was loud. If you want to add it just for me, I won't complain. Yeah, that's loud. Where's my experience at? Does my sword have mending too? No. I'm doing my best not to fill up with pearls. Be gone. All right. So loud. Okay, I did that just to charge up my pickaxe, which is efficiency on breaking mending. You can't really ask for much better than that unless it's 4. I think there's a 4. Don't actually know. Yo, uncommon hat. Easter hat grab bag and a dumb sticker. Bunny hat. Bunoi. All right, let's go find netherrack. That's why I'm here. Netherrack, I think, will just be the most convenient building material in lieu of making a... in lieu of finding and using bamboo. Oh, it's a little tight here. Reminder that the lava is no risk to me at all, and it's awesome. Surely this goes somewhere. Kinda does. Sure. I actually don't know if I'll be able to get out of there, so I'd rather not. I realize this is all netherrack around us now. Boink. All right. Oh, that's a sizzlipede. I was like, what on earth is that? Parasect. Oh, I guess that is like a fungal area. So the reason I think this will be a good building material, it kind of goes crazy as far as getting like destroyed and farmed. 2 stacks should be more than enough. Bro, I just knocked him down. Love that so much. And since I'm here, yep, I was literally gonna be like, I might as well look around and see if I find anything interesting. Look at that. Let's explore, why don't we? Is this an abandoned one? It's a little bit of a different shape than ones I've found before. I do have, okay, I have gold on. Can I just like break in? Sure can. I've never seen this shape before. This is crazy. Where's the loot? The mod doesn't support 1.21. RIP. Oh, there's the loot. At least one portion of it. I don't remember if piglins get mad at you if you pull gold out of a... See, auspicious armor. If you pull gold out of a chest. Guess we're about to find out. It definitely looks like they're aggroed onto me, right? Yo, yo. If I try to get that, I know they will get on me. I will take the chains, actually. Hello, my friends. Don't mind me. Ugh. What? What do you mean? Okay. So why was it mad at me? What did I do? I gotta go back and get my stuff. No choice. And I realize I don't have any gold on. I do have to at least bring that. Wouldn't happen, no. Put on the Louis Vuittons before I get out of here. And I'll bring one more warp back. Because why not? I can use slash back. That seems powerful. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't understand. I don't understand why he's mad at me. Are they always mad? I need to look this up. Powerful non-respawning hostile mobs are not distracted by gold. Oh, okay. I've never seen that before in my life. Hold on. The not I'm chilling is gonna be really funny if I die again. It's not great. They were right on me. I thought I'd have at least a second to grab. I think I should actually travel back. Probably. Crazy how much damage they did. We're on hard mode, aren't we? Because that felt very hard mode. Perchance I should actually, like, suit up to a certain extent in that case. Don't have a diamond chest plate yet. I don't think I want it. My diamonds are kind of sparse at the moment. And let's get a shield going too. Now this is appropriate music. Let's play a game called How Do You Make a Shield? So bad at it. It's on top. I always forget. This should be enough to at least survive. I should have an axe. The Piglin Onslaught. And let's get some juicy little blocks to protect myself. And a pickaxe. Probably not my diamond pickaxe at the rate we're going. Okay. Uh-oh. instance is not the word I wanted to use there, but it's the word that happened. I'm gonna assume that they might be enough out of the way. That I can get there. Nope. Nope. Didn't work at all. That was all my shit too. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We've got to go in from above. Hold on. Hold on. This is an air raid now. Just to protect me on the way there. I'll simply shoot them. You know what would be really funny? Oh, I only have one crossbow. Oh no, I have 3. Let's use the quick charge one too. But loading up all 3 crossbows. Does that work? It does, they preload. And now I'm basically gonna double pump them when I come in. That's the plan. This will work. Okay, what general direction? I like how it's like old death when it's just 3 deaths. Okay, it's like straight south from here. Nope. Moltres can be difficult to fly on because of its big ol' head. Straight south and a little bit west. Remember when I was like, oh, the Nether's so safe. Nothing can happen to me here. Yoink. Get a bearing. Just a bit more south. I think I came over here. It's the path I took. Yep. We're going in from above. I did not bring a pickaxe. I can go in the same way I came in last time. Moltres does look really cool. It has like an interesting lighting effect, doesn't it? It's so good. It fits so well too. Okay, southern half. I'm sending in backup. Moltres is almost too big to fit. Mess him up, gang. Don't let him step. There they are. Look at them. Disgusting. Nope, did it wrong. Bap. 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 Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy. He has a gun. You simply must all die. It is the only answer, I fear. Well, I've discovered a new mob I didn't know existed, so that's really cool and awesome. Trying to figure out how exactly I can tell. I think the ones that aren't zombified, right? Is that it? a little afraid to go downwards. Because I will die in 2 hits with the level of armor I have. Are you fucking kidding me, Moltres? Oh my god. That back should be safe. It wasn't. Girl. Girl. I realize now I didn't have my backpack because it's on my grave. Awesome. Yeah, don't destroy that. I think that's part of what's prevented during with the creeper thing. One more. Good. I'm a big fan of portals not being destroyed by explosions. Big fan, big fan. Not that it matters, I have warps in my grave. That would have been fine. Sneak right click on a grave to auto grab it. Ooh, okay. Okay, something to consider this trip. I kind of just banged it out. I don't have gold armor on, so all piglins are hostile to me. Let's get a couple of building blocks here real quick. Gosh, the diamond pickaxe makes a huge difference, huh? Bonita. This will work. Was the one auspicious armor I looted here worth it? Maybe. Okay. We're so back. They're right there, too. That didn't auto-loot! It is not auto-looting! Ugh. Thank goodness it doesn't seem like they can get a good path out of here. Jesus Christ, bro. All these have are grave compasses, which is really funny. And then there's the ones in the lava, but those don't have anything, so. Okay. Let me think. Should I just get out of here? Yes. But the loot. 2 seismic tosses? Can't complain. They are all on me right now. You can hear them. Do I have netherrack stacks? I do. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Well, that wasn't awesome. Dang, if I knew that they were aggressive, I could have just dealt with them, but I didn't. And so I died. What about that wing stop? Yeah, let's go to the wing stop. Piglin Hamlin map. We have quite a bit of organization to do here. What am I wearing? Okay. That works. Put the netherrack in here since I'll be using it for building. The bucket hole. Chains will also be needed for building. Okay. Believe we have an inventory on our hands. Okay, let me get those coordinates. That is a wild coordinate. 259? Oh, I guess it's like not too far. What's spawn? Simply a Z of 6,800. So it's straight north from here. $295. 5907. It's like right here. Saw it. All right, off we go to Wingstop. But first, it always tricks me that you're too far away from the bed. Just make it work. Simply make it to where it works. It's very close to me, actually. I wish I could get a slightly... Oh, I am very slightly Wi-Fi riding, I realize now. When it's standing upright, it probably looks right. That's what it is. Not too much farther. Wingstop should be just about in sight. Unless I did the coordinates wrong. Nope, there's torches. There's also 2 EVs in the cave below us. Huh. This isn't looking like a Wingstop gang. It's looking like someone's first day on the server. Although they have managed to create their own fossil storage. Where to Wingstop at? Evie's trying to find the Wingstop too. Something's going on over here. Okay, maybe this was the tentative future Wingstop location, is what they meant. We do. Let me see if there's anything on the map I missed. No, no Wingstops. There's a little something over there. I'm kind of interested to see what that is. Gosh, just the raw emerald music goes so well. I love it. A lighthouse, huh? And some mangrove trees that do not belong. Oh, they need mangrove trees for the red wood. I see. Very cool. Snoop. Interesting. I will be climbing. Nope. That's where she ends. I thought they were gonna have a literal Wingstop. Pardon me. Well, I believe that's explored. How do I delete waypoints? Yeah, go ahead and delete that. Oh yeah, I can go and find that big tree again, and maybe I can grab a Xerneas. Where was that? That was pretty far away, wasn't it? Right up north here? If I remembered where all of my teleports were, that'd be a very easy grab. But I also don't have... I don't really have the balls to catch a Pokemon right now. I could get that set up, I suppose. If I want Ultra Balls, I have not visited Big Cheese. I do not have the yellow for that. Should have yellow growing out here because you need it for fast balls. I've also learned apparently there's some device you can use to change what ball your Pokemon is in, which I find very cool. And will probably be using to get fast balls onto most of my Pokemon. Because it's very difficult to catch a Pokemon in a fast ball, I'll give you that. Ultra Balls probably also need black. Don't bother, it's just a Big Cheese. Okay. Don't really have black. Ult. Yeah, you need black. Dang. Well, what's better than an Ultra Ball, huh? Oh, I have black. Silly me. Well, perfect then. I'll make some Ultra Balls. Be the easiest time I've had catching yet. I'm just gonna put it in here. 20! Nothing will ever escape with that. Go ahead and grab my Great Balls. Pokeballs as a last resort. I'm chilling. I'll probably need more in the future, but I have trees set up outside of my house for anything I need. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can't grab a Xerneas. Probably, you know what? I should probably get stronger Pokemon. Love my Flareon to bits. No, don't release. Let's keep them at least somewhat separated. Turtonator's not that weak, actually, looking at it. You're on the team, bud. I do have a Fluttermane, probably pretty good. This team should be able to take anything. Level 50 Rapidash that I just randomly found. All right, north I go. What is it you want to be free? Actually, with all this, I could probably find one of those bell towers too and take that on. Get myself a Ho-Oh. Again, not for the team, but for the fire type swag. Oh, Flareon. Dang, that's crazy. Ava just messaged me a time for the second round of the Mario Party tournament. And it is a time that I specifically excluded, I do believe. You know what? I should loot some houses. It's been a while since I've done some looting. Awesome. One baked potato. I did specifically need food. That's why I'm here. Clamp. Now that I have infinite storage for all the TMs too, that'll be nice. And a backpack that's 10 sizes bigger. I am wearing it, right? Yeah, I am. It's a very cramped house for how big it looked on the outside. Canceling Ava. As we should. Oh, yeah. Chicken. Awesome. I do find it neat that there's all the different colors of Pokeballs, but it's a lot. Fills up like every single loot. Here's 5 different colors. What was that I saw? I think I saw you. Also, that is deep. Spooky. That's, hey, Curlia. Hello? Turtonator woke up. Oh boy. Hello? Guess I could have started with a... What are you looking at, buddy boy? Guess I could have started with a quick ball. Yoink! That's why Brute Bonnet is the GOAT. Spore is crazy. Zing Zap! Hell yeah. Okay. One cod. I understand they can't all be winners, but damn. I do need to start getting my blank scrolls up too. I would very much like to never worry about warps ever again. Just have them all. I'll take pork chops. I don't grab the rabbit just because it's like... I just want to keep my... Oh, shit. Keep the amount of different types of food I have to a somewhat manageable level. Rabbit is going too far. Oh, that's the good stuff. Who needs moo moo milk? Cool door, buddy. I suspect this has been looted before. What's up here? Just weird ceiling. Maybe it hasn't been looted. Maybe it's just a weird generation. Boink. I didn't realize I hadn't healed all my Pokemon before. Nope. TRs do not stack. I mean, they do, but the likelihood of finding another one is fairly low. So I'll put those away. Man, it feels nice just knowing that I have that infinite storage for TMs now. Also, I didn't realize it. It's 1,000 coins to evolve a Gimme Ghoul. Okay, that's enough looting for now. Let's go grab Xerneas. Can't fly on you. Yo, sup? I threw my Ultra Ball. There we go. All right, now we fly for an undisclosed amount of time. How are we, chat? If you see a shiny, you are legally obligated to tell me about it. Later today, your hair will be shorter. Very nice. Very good. Thought I saw something weird. Unfortunately, the ZA Mega Evolutions are not in the game yet. Were those 2 skeletons decked out in gold armor? Crazy. Slowbro just out in the wild. Oh. We do a little lagging. What's that? Okay. I don't know if I go there if I'm going to be absolutely demolished, but I'll give it a go. What is this? Is this just like a mine shaft type structure? Just generated in the middle of the ocean? Crazy. Who am I to say no? I don't want to get too crazy deep in this. I'm just doing a quick little exploration. Yeah. Not trying to go that way. Huh. I'm also into exploring what this is. Crab hammer, huh? Buried treasure map? Oh, I have lava immunity. I don't have to crouch. I can't see it because I'm stupid. Guess I'll get a buried treasure. What's all this? This is copper. If I dig there, would it be like an archaeological thing? I need to watch Project Hail Mary. Is that the thing about the rock guy? I saw the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday, and I think there was an ad for it before it. It's right about around here. And I think this is more of that same dungeon. Crazy how big it is. Mario's pretty good. I think I liked the first one more. Just because I think it took a little more time with its stuff. Gosh, right here, smack dab in the middle. I have no shovels. We're doing it raw. I think what I enjoy from the Mario movies more than anything else is just seeing how they adapt things for that they haven't used in forever. Like putting Wart in there, you know, that's crazy. I wanted to see what they did with like the character of Wart. Where is this thing? Surely it's not deeper. It can't be deeper than the sand is. I also have no blocks. to dig with. It must be higher than where I am. Well, sand's gonna make that difficult. I wish I had a shovel. Let's try like 2 this way. I keep moving things around in a bad way. Oh. Some Pokemon have very realistic steps, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. I'll live without it. Good post-credit scenes. It was funny. I think more than anything, it was very funny. Genuinely funny, not like stupid funny. And the music was good. I love listening to the music from the movies. I enjoyed trying to keep it vague, just so I don't give spoilers. I like that it wasn't just Mario Galaxy. It was kind of giving love to all types of Mario games. Music was fantastic in the first one, too. That's for darn sure. I keep opening the map just so I don't miss any structures that are all about. Celeste is good. Celeste, good game. Oh. Burned tower. Don't mind if I do. This is a separate structure unrelated to the burned tower. Not only does this appear to be pre-looted, it appears they kind of took some of the places, maybe? Some of the things. There's no water in the middle. Well. Sucks to suck. Oh my good golly. Okay. Wow. That is a chest and a half, I'll give you that. Okay, what are we taking? Dust ball for sure. Helix fossils, max revive. Already got a stack of coal, so I'll take that. Citrus berries. Great googly moogly. Hello, Bob. Oh. I've spotted another chest. Yeah, y'all gotta stop with this. Oh my goodness. More Ultra Balls, too. Slightly tempted to take the black apricorns. I guess I will. Okay. Dang, that's crazy loot. Hello. What, did I miss something? The all caps worries me. No. I mean, there's regular Pokeballs. I guess I have a stack of them. There's also that, but I don't too much care for the pottery sherds. Alola. Then there's usually one little tower on top, but I don't think there is at this one. Nope. Okay, we can continue to go north. I do have a fire team, and they will be more fire soon. Meow. Not too much farther north. Have we gotten through summer? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played more since I finished the last video. I just needed time to work on other stuff for a while. This is, yeah, big tree for Xerneas. Unfortunately, it's not my Pokeball only. I traded for this. I traded an Articuno for this Moltres. I also think there is a mechanic in Cobblemon where you can change what Pokeball a Pokemon's in. And I haven't done that yet, but I would like all of my main Fire-type Pokemon to be in Fastballs, just because them being red and yellow is cool. Thematic. But hey, maybe they caught it in a Pokeball. This is, I want to say this is Meow's Moltres. I believe so. Fluttermane was caught in a Fastball, though. And it does not have a speed stat over 100. You'll notice. I don't think so, though. It would make it a lot easier, wouldn't it? Big tree right there. So, if I do this right, a Xerneas should spawn when I get near. Right? Oh, 135? Okay, then. That would explain it. No Xerneas. The Xerneas is not Xerneasing. Okay. So what happened when I was here before is I got the achievement for it. Someone wanted to teleport over so that they could get their Xerneas. They saw that I got the achievement, and they teleported over, and I think their Xerneas spawn overwrote my Xerneas spawn, and I think you can only get one Xerneas spawn. So I don't think I'm getting a Xerneas. Yo. Ripperoonie. Zamzaddy. What other places do people have? An archaeological site location, guaranteed sparkling crystal. It is so far away. Let me mark this. Negative 5,600 and some change. Oh, really north of this. Around here. 5, 6, 30, 6, 6, 3, 6. Exactly here. Boom. Archaeological site. All right, that's our next location. Let us go home and unload. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because I didn't even battle it. It got overwrote. The other person started battling the other Xerneas that spawned, and then I was like, well, that's all I can do here. Sand goes in the trash compactor. All right, time to sort. Golly goodness. Food items in there. Berry. Citrus berries are specifically good, so I grabbed those. Put the coins in there. For some reason I have 2 shields. I think that's from when I was dying a bunch. unload all those TMs I got. Filled it out a little more. What else I got in here? Oh, just tons of tools. I don't really need all of them. I just need one of each. I love really loud cars. I think they're all really cool. Go ahead and slap those two together. Okay. I need a brush. In fact, I probably need a couple brushes if I'm going to an archaeological site. Oh, this buried treasure map can go. It's really bad in Boston. When I was in Boston last week, it was constant. Oh, almost exclusively really late at night. Because, of course, they don't want it to be at a time where there's a lot of cops around. Trying to remember where I had my mints. So it'd be like 2 in the morning and it's just for like hours straight, loud cars enough to where it wakes you up in a hotel. It wasn't poggers. I don't know if okay, I do have a brush. That should be enough of a charge. All right, Ruby's spawn is the closest. I don't know what that pop was. Now, normally I snoop, but she has specifically requested that people do not take any sneak peeks at the gym she's building, so I will be very looking in the sky, because I think it's around here. Oh yeah, you can see it on the map below us. This is such a cool area, though. I need to go straight west. Yeah, Boston's definitely one of those places that are going to be a little better. That's a nice generation right there. Definitely a lot better to visit than to actually live in. Oh, that's an ocean monument right there. I have a couple of those marked on my map already. I don't think there's any reason I ever need to go to them, because I found some sponges if I ever need them. Type beat. I don't fear for my life. It's just loud. I actually find Boston quite chill, especially compared to like Portland, Maine. Oh, great googly moogly, dude. If I had a trident, I'd be zooming. I don't know, my little Terra symbol at the bottom right there just unfilled and refilled, and I don't know what that was about. Interesting. Gosh, this is a lot farther than it looked on the map. I was zoomed out really far. Oh, I would never drive. Never. It's crazy being in an Uber, because they go, a lot of them go just crazy on the road. If you need to change lanes, you just do it. You just move. And hope the guy behind you stomps the brakes. And they do every time, because they, like, at that point they're expecting it. I really like the way tentacles look with their bioluminescent bulbs. I wish I had a bioluminescent bulb. We're in uncharted territory now. I gotta keep an eye out for any interesting spawns. What is this biome? Savannah Plateau. That's a tree. I almost committed a Savannah 9/11. Oh, it's so mountainous here. Spooky. Cobblemon is really cool. I'm very impressed with how far they've come in a few years. Hold on, there's something here. What is this spawn? This looks like another archaeological site. Poison swamp enjoyer rejoice. Approach the toxic lair. I don't particularly like how that sounds. There's skitties though, so how bad could it be? This looks like it's another archaeology area. Yeah, baby, look at this. Holy shit. My boy. Oh, you're getting caught. 37. You should survive this. Oh, yeah. Baby absolutely spotted. Now Brute Bonnet turn. See, this is the way to do it. Yes, Brute Bonnet was caught with a Master Ball. I needed it. I saw that it had Spore and I was like, yeah, you're coming with me, buddy. It is my turn to act, actually. It was also my very last Pokeball. I exhausted all my other options first. Clodsire. What did I get from this? Exposed Copper Grate? This seems to not be a Cobblemon related thing. I don't know how good the loot I'm gonna get here is. Yeah, that's red dye. I don't know. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, nope. Lime candle. Yeah. I can see exactly what people mean when they say that this update was underwhelming. The archaeology update for Minecraft. Although, it being a toxic lair is making some interesting Pokemon spawn, like a whole Arbok. Something else over there, too. Wait a second. I think I know what that is. I think I've been to one of those. Who? Oh, Skitty just touched a cactus. Okay, yeah, I don't need to be here. I just excavated a wooden shovel. If there's like a loot, a proper... Oh. If there's like a proper loot thing here, then I'll grab it, but this is trash loot. I'll go to this other section over here. You can catch Lapras in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Do not recommend, but I'm going for it. I caught one and I found it to be fairly easy. Good stuff. What is this? Oh, that's a sherd. I don't need that. Very interested in... Oh, Illager. Very interested in that over there. There's quite a bit in this small little area. Yeah, no, you just kind of go to Silphco and you grab it. Uh-huh. This is spooky. I think I've been in one of these before, and it is incredibly dangerous. But hey, can't be much more dangerous than outside, so let's do it. I'll have my emergency evac if I need it. Let's get rid of some of the things I grabbed. That's my fastballs. All right. Not the most graceful landing from yours truly. I hear witches, I think. I hear all sorts of things, dog. Oh. I thought there was going to be like a whole thing in here. Oh, emeralds. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't mind if I do. This isn't a vanilla Minecraft spawn. Surely. Oh, I need like blocks to build with. What are these? Just Akko Taco potions. I literally just want this emerald block. It's 9 emeralds, bro. If I were to... Yep, that's what I thought. Digging downwards. Okay. I don't like that I hear slimes. Fluttermane, you're gonna give me support in this trying time. Potion of strength. What is making that noise? What is that mob? I don't like it. Ooh, I will take honey bottles. Sounds like a witch. Okay. Wasn't sure. Antidote. Don't really mess around with any of that. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Bitch. You tried. It spawned slimes? This is a looting sword, so I'm getting hella slime balls. Okay. Well, I'm glad that's dead, because that was a really spooky noise. Okay. Oh, that poisoned me. Fluttermane, did you do that? What the hell? Oh, yeah. I knew it. We're cooking now. Oh, yeah, baby. A toxic key. I've never seen that in my life. I know enough to know this is probably not vanilla Minecraft at this point. But that's about all I know. Can you stack? No, you can't stack potions. Yeah, I think Fluttermane just tore that guy asunder. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Full HP. Ready to freaking party. Gladly take all these slime balls too. That guy saw me. And he hit me. Okay, it's not the poison one at least. Poison one would have been an issue. I messed up. I messed up. Fluttermane, destroy his balls. Yep, that was in fact Fluttermane's doing. It is also Minecraft poison and not Pokemon poison. That's really funny. Disgusting. Get back here. I need to recall Fluttermane so that I can throw it out on the correct floor. Otherwise, it's not really... It's stuck in an inconvenient spot. Bro, can you die? Thank you. I do want the slime balls. You never know. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What? Cool shield. I think we've cleared the floor. It's very cool. Okay, this is still entry level. I gotta get deeper. The lime windows are very cool. I enjoy them. Order. Oh yeah, I will need slime balls for Rayquaza. I assume people have already got Rayquaza fully set up at with slime balls though. I do have a Jade Orb as well. Yo, this is so cool. Fluttermane, be ready. I hear squelching. Fluttermane, when I don't know where it is, it's very menacing. I think it's all below us. Okay, now we're cooking. Is this just a regular cave, or? It's just a cave. Dang. Entering this place like this would have been really cool. Surely it's not the intended entrance. Yeah, it goes deeper. Good. It's very dark. Kind of do need my shield out, though. Oh, yeah. This is the meat and bones of it. Fluttermane, blow up his balls. Fluttermane, destroy this man's balls. What is that? Oh, that's a witch. There's so much here, bro. Okay, I do actually need torches to, like, start lighting this up, because this is really dark. Oh! Yeah, Fluttermane's doing work. Good God. It's so hilariously violent. Fluttermane's kind of getting cooked down there, though. Moltres, your turn. This is so funny. I should help. I wish I brought a bow. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't help. Maybe I shouldn't help. Tighter. Oh, there's a spawner. Oh, they're poison spiders! Sorry, bud. I know you're just chilling in the corner, but you gotta go too. My boy, you're stuck. Oh, that's not good. We might be getting hit with a slash back here pretty soon. Blow him up! Oh no. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm hitting a stanky slash back on that. Get ready to throw out Pokemon immediately. Ah! Brute Bonnet, kill! I took all my items. I don't know, man. Can y'all die? Bro. Bro! Fluttermane is straight nuking the area, and they're just tanking it. I wish it put things in my slots correctly. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I do need my clunker back. Okay. Now we kill. Dang, I should have came in with poison immunity, actually. Fuck them up, gang. Like, genuinely. Just give me some time to loot. If it's not diamonds, I don't want it. Oh, cool. Seeing the whole gang come in after me. Pretty good. Okay, a little lag. If anything, they can body block for me. We've got to figure this out here. I'm assuming those are spider spawns. Oh, I'm not touching the ground. There we go. Oh, it's a challenge thing. Okay. I didn't realize that. And now they're all stuck in the things. Y'all gotta come back. You're just getting mollywopped. Oh, there's a hole there. Glad I saw them fall in it first. Yep. Okay. Go, bro, bonnet! Kill it! I took my items. We're chilling, right? Fluttermane has died. This is so bad. The situation has never been worse. And Brute Bonnet just watches. Moltres. It's too big. It's too big. Torkoal. Yeah, fuck him up. He's just looking! Why are they just looking? Turtonator. Okay, Turtonator is fighting. I like how the last priority for any items getting like put away is the diamond items. The more expensive it is, the more it waits to put it in your inventory. Okay, so let's heal. I thought we were doing all right. Ariados is kind of chilling there. What's going on in here? I think it's just the slime. Yeah, this is Ash's Torkoal, for real, for real. Oh, they're stuck in the webs. Sucks for you. Okay, were we done with this main room? Should I have done that? Nope. What do you mean? I had my shield up. Okay. I have a feeling that's what that toxic key is for, though, right? That thing? I hope so. Just gonna let my HP come back. Jesus. Yeah? It's not working. Doesn't seem to be working, at least. Cod. Bottle of honey. Hole. Wait. There's an enemy still in there. Maybe that's the issue. There's plenty. There's actually many enemies in there. Well, Turtonator. Turtonator. Oh, I can't get through it. I hardly know an Nader. I can't throw it in. Dang. Do I have building blocks? I kind of do. This is a sussy situation. Can I just say? Why did it turn back on? Okay. And I also hear a spider behind me now too, which is really cool. Turtonator, you gotta be out. You're the only one that fights. I wonder if they get experience from fighting Minecraft mobs. Fluttermane's back. Oh. Gosh, this place is huge. And it sucks because you'll never know what direction your enemies are coming from. Nope. Not for you either. 1 emerald for finding this room. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what? Yeah, come into this room. The big wide open room where Moltres can absolutely kill you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that witch saw us. Okay. Backing off. You wouldn't think this is a sharpness 2 sword, would you? This is not going well. It's the fucking babies. Jesus. Why are they spawning slimes just out of their ass? I've never seen that happen before. That must be a potion effect or something. That's my guess. I'm so cooked down here. I'll never need slimes ever again, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Witches have way too much health, dude. Yep, they're still all spawning slime. Not a particular fan of it. Golly goodness, I'm almost out of food. Okay, witch. You know, I don't want to leave, but I do want to get out of this particular thing we're in right now. I still want to go to the archaeological site. Archaeological? Yep. Yeah, just poison me all the way down to half a heart, why don't you? I was joking. Hello? That was a stinky poison. I think I've interacted with this as much as I want to. And it's time to go. I'll call my Pokemon real quick. And let's hope nothing spawned above us. That is crazy how dangerous that is. And on hard mode too is wild. They did spawn above us. Well. I think I could just dig out. Yep. That easy. Wowee. Also, my flying Pokemon has been killed, so we're on foot to the archaeological site. There is a chance it doesn't poison you. Yeah, I do need that health. I have any other food? No. I also have 2 toxic keys that are relatively useless. This is a good song. Pokemon X and Y has a couple of bangers, and they really go hard. But look out. Do I really only have 1 warp? Yo. Now, is this a town? No, I think that's a pillager thing. Unlucky. Yeah, that's the pillager house. I can't do that. Not right now. I mean, I probably could. It wouldn't be awful. I just don't need to be playing those games. I also still have not set up my mailbox, I notice. They were talking about it. Can I ride? Oh, Moltres is back. We're chilling. There is a town there too. I'll go heal my team up. Just in time. Komala. I swear I wasn't seeing... Oh, someone took a waystone. I swear I wasn't seeing... And someone took the heal station. Unless it's just a bugged thing. I don't know. I see you have cake. Thank you very much. I am looking for simply more food. Don't know where I got the glowstone. I thought I was hearing crazy noises. Well, that's fine. Our Pokemon will heal up naturally over time. I've got to keep going because I have to get to where I'm going eventually. No more stops. It's right there. We can do it. I believe those hills of andesite mean there's a certain type of cave below us. Well, this is not the archaeological zone, but there should be... might not be any loot that spawned there. Is it that little thing on the map? Tiny thing. And thank goodness there's a warp. Indiana Jones would be jealous. Find an observatory or an archaeological site. Oh yeah, baby. Stones and Zygarde crystals. Or cells. Okay, work. It took my sword. That always scares me. Okay, I have no clue how I'm supposed to go about this. Oh, can you dig all this up? It's just sand, right? It should. What is this? Oh, it's sandstone. Do I go at the sides? Oh, this one. This one looks different. Okay. I can stop destroying the terrain now. 1 iron. That was 90% gravity. Loot all of Looter's archaeological blocks. Brush all types of suspicious Looter blocks. Okay, buddy. Mud brick. They said there should be a guaranteed... I actually don't recall what they said there was a guaranteed sparkling crystal. And I've got to be for real, for real. I don't know what that is. I think it's something to do with Mega Evolution. Didn't I just pick up iron? I didn't, apparently. There we go. You. It's another Zygarde cell. I'm assuming you need 100 of those if you want to get something out of it. Gold. If you dig, will you find anything deeper? I think we found our thing. Light sparkling stone. A mysterious stone that radiates a gentle light. It resonates with Z. Oh, you need it for Z moves. Obtain the sparkling stone. Hell yeah. Well, there I go. I've got my Z move thing figured out. That's a Farigiraf. Holy moly, you're coming with me, buddy. Where'd it go? Yeah, you thought you were gonna just Farigiraf off. You thought. And now the classic swap to the Brute Bonnet. And that's going to be a Farigiraf for us. Dang. Crazy it outspeeds Brute Bonnet. What speed is Farigiraf? Is it over 100? I'm checking to see. She's taking her sweet time loading. No, it's only a 60 base speed. How is this thing outspeeding my Brute Bonnet? Oh well. We'll just use a good old Ultra Ball. Also gets dark really quick. Okay. Yeah, you better get that. Okay. Anything else weird? We're in a hot shrubland. Oh, there's a weird Pokemon thing south of here. Might as well hit that before we leave. A train. Now that's something I've never seen before. Okay, that's way down there. We'll go to that second. Huh. Okay, not the most imaginative of loot, but it's a cool looking thing. Is this concrete? Concrete? We're going down. Yes, you can ride a Torkoal. It's really just for fall damage reduction at that point. Heal station. And a computer. And a PC. Is that it? It's just like a mini house town thing. Okay. I think we can head back and try to find another thing. Unless, hold on, I should look at coordinates just so I don't like leave and there's something right next to me. We could go for a bell tower. I'm down for trying to get a ho-oh. Not close to us whatsoever. There's an abandoned observatory. Huh, the abandoned observatory interests me. Because I've never heard of such a thing, but I need to fix up my inventory real bad. What is this music, dude? Put more evolution items in here. Sparkling stone. Let me see. So there must be a crafting recipe for Z crystals. Okay. Blank Z crystal. Oh, it's just netherite ingots. Okay. Z ring then, maybe. Omni ring. You can use anything there. Yep, Z ring. Okay, yeah, you use the light sparkling stone for that. And you can make any color too. Interesting. Yo, I gotta skip this song. This shit sucks. Village Bridge from Pokemon Black and White. Just a cheap Solgaleo Z. Jesus. Sorry, I just like looking at like how to craft some things sometimes. Like metal coat, I don't know. It's really cool to contextualize a Pokemon item as a craftable item in Minecraft. Okay, where was I? Oh god. So much to do. A lot of this is just gonna be trashed. Yeah. Probably have a ton in here. Yeah, the slime balls. There's a lot in here that can be trashed as well. Not the diamond, to clarify. I wonder if you can get like an auto trasher thing set up. I'm sure you can. Slime balls. Shit. I have a lot. I really don't need this many. Although people have said apparently Rayquaza dies from fall damage unless you put slime blocks under it. Such a way to go for the literal strongest Pokemon in history. I'm thinking Zygarde cells probably go in here. Rayquaza, God of the Sky, dire of fall damage. Toxic keys, I guess, kind of fit here. I don't really care about the arrow poison. All right, observatory time. It's gonna be negative. Okay. Negative 17,000. So it's not too far. That's almost exactly the water gym. And then 825. So it's gonna be a while north. Okay, that's like close to nothing. Dang, that's out there. Let me refine that again. 1704. 825. This is close enough. This would be the closest. I wouldn't be able to tell you what spawns, what warps take me there. I guess I can just start flitting through them until we get something good. Let's try this. Nope. This is usually how I do it. Not the right direction whatsoever. Okay, we're getting farther and farther away every single time. Okay, this is a good one. We'll fly from here. If there was a simple like button toggle I could use to just quickly show all of my waystones, I would use it, but I don't. If there is some method like that, it's not easy enough to use to where I'm using it, I feel. I think that's the issue. Just a quick sound check. Is the volume good for y'all? Music's not too loud, but you can hear it. Type beat. I was about to say my map is not filled in at all. Sounds good. Good stuff. Hold on, this is an interesting shaped. That's not a human. That's not a human person. What is this? I started flying away because I didn't know if that was like evil. No, this is a villager. I've never seen this joutfit before. It's a fisherman. I do actually need the wheat. I don't know, I just landed because I've never seen this type of building. There's a lot of these buildings where they have like just a ton of bedrooms, weirdly enough. Oh, didn't mean to, sorry. Absolutely nothing in here. Okay. Straight west. No silly business. Majority of buildings don't have bedrooms, yeah. I don't know if like the Terralith mod is the one that adds in all of these types of buildings or if it's cobblemon or something else. But there's a lot of those buildings where it's just like you enter and there's like 7 bedrooms that are 3 by 3 and purely nothing else. Big water cave down there, bottom left. If I ever wanted to really get some diamonds going, I would do some underwater caving. That could be on the docket at some point, just so I can get, maybe once I start like properly building my team and I need diamonds to get like the good stuff from everyone else's shops. There's another ocean monument over here. Those are everywhere, it seems like. Although I guess flying makes it really easy to find them. Love that in Heart Gold Soul Silver that the Day siblings' house is just 1 room with 7 beds and a table. That's the way to live, baby. Deep cold ocean. How deep could it possibly be? I hope opening the menu or opening the map like that isn't too annoying. But I really do need to like make sure I'm not skipping over something super duper cool. Super duper freaking awesome. I have learned now that if you find a shiny, it does show on the map. It'll have like the little shiny icon next to the Pokemon's icon. Thanks to the Numel that I missed because I didn't have any freaking Pokeballs. That would have been so crazy cool, though. Imagine a shiny Mega Camerupt as the ace. Shit. In Trick Room, it's over. Wouldn't have been on the gym team. That's way too powerful, but for like a later tournament or something, just simply would have gone crazy. What is this? Is this a natural spawn or is this someone's? There's also that over there. Someone said that, no, this isn't Meow's. Meow had a berry farm set up too. What's this block? Polished Sky Tumblestone. Well, great googly moogly. I'll go through the effort of harvesting these hardy grains so that they can continue to grow. See you, Ral. Ooh, Occaberries too. Need as many of those as I can get. Take half of them. So this is either going to be someone's base, or there's definitely a legendary Pokemon in there. I almost want to just walk up to it. Although I don't think I can get up, even if I do walk up to it. Definitely a situation where I want to be fully healed. Look at this. One single lantern? That almost gives me like it must be someone's base. But like, who would have built this already? It's also really dark down here, oh my goodness. Where did it go? Oh, I passed it completely. I know this dude's on me. I'm just trying to get a good look from under. Yeah, there's just a couple of lanterns just kind of littered about here too. Very weird. Huh. Are these like leading to anything? Or did someone really do this? Look at them all. Hello, Miggy. Yeah, I'll be streaming Cobblemon for a few months. Welcome. This is a server called Bunnimon, where they took like applications for, I guess, content creators and non-content creators. All right, we're flying up to that thing. I think you've joined at a very exciting time. What on earth is this? Okay, I've stepped foot on it and I didn't get... Surely no one's built this, right? This has got to be a natural spawn. Oh, trust me, half of these Pokemon were caught at the level they are at, and I just got lucky. This isn't the observatory. No, that's still further west. Yeah, like, I think Torkoal here is the one that's gained the most levels, and I caught it at, like, 40. I really haven't done too much team building quite yet. Gang, I gotta be honest, I don't know what this is. Marking for the future. Huh. There's more buildings, too. I've got to check it out. What a weird spawn for there to be nothing here. Maybe you need some item to spawn a Pokemon here. Oh, that's right here. This is someone's base. That's something someone's building. Okay. If I check this, will it tell me whose it is? Shiftins. Okay. Good to know. What is this thing? Well, Shiftin, if you ever watch. Sorry, I was befuddled by all your stuff. It was just so cool that I was like, this has got to be like built in. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, they're going to do a server restart. I don't know how many people are on. But I do not want to be in the air when that happens. There is a lot. There's a... They're about to close it. 109 mods. So there's a lot of, like, they added Mega Evolutions, a lot of Legendaries. I think Cobblemon base only has, like, I don't know, 300, 400 Pokemon. This has a little over 1,000, I believe. I've been told almost all of them, but not quite all of them. Yeah. I don't know who's excluded. It would be really hard to figure that out. And then there's stuff for, like, the map and everything. They have restarted the server. Yep. I think the 1.7 update really spurred them to, like, make a Cobblemon server. Because that's, like, now that you can ride Pokemon, oh my goodness. It's so good. Legendaries and Ultra Beasts. I've seen someone with a Blacephalon. So I believe we do have, I don't know if we have all of them. But we would appear to, oh, I love this Pokemon song. In Delatown, I believe it is. At night. Yeah, Blacephalon would definitely be a Ultra Beast. I don't know if we have all of them. Oh yeah, Cooking Pot's real cool too. I love doing the Poke Snack stuff. Adds quite a bit of depth to finding Pokemon. You can actually try to find something. And very useful since I am... Oh yeah, just in case you didn't know, I am the Fire-type gym leader of this server. So it's useful for being able to find those Fire types. I do need to get some Fire-type gym work done today. We're back. It is somehow still raining. Wasn't it daytime? That's my Turtonator. I feel like it was daytime when we disconnected. Alright, just making sure there's no crazy spawns. Let's get out of here. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is someone in the Discord put... We have a channel specifically for putting coordinates of cool spots. Whoa! And someone put the coordinates for an observatory over here, so... Figured I'd go and check it out. What is that? Oh, that's just a lush cave poking out to the surface. Yep, the Moltres you see isn't going to be on the team. It's a little too powerful. I'm gym number 3. So by my standards, everyone should be able to beat me, but I do still want to have a cool team. Then our flying type gym is, you know, using a Mega Rayquaza, so there's that. That hurt a lot. Where's the entrance on this bad boy? We can make this. Well, good thing I have Featherfall on my boots. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm assuming some of this is brushable. Normal gem? No dark gem, I think. Is that a tart apple? Sweet apple. I don't know what these computers do. I see them quite a bit. Supposedly there's very good loot here. I'll take a heal. Oh wow, crazy gems. Apparently people value them quite a bit. Medium candy. The way we have it set up is everyone's able to loot places separately. So whenever someone finds a spot, they're not like... There's no race to get loot for... hey? Yeah, I guess I'll take a red orb. Okay. Guess I'm on the lookout for a Groudon. Great googly moogly. I mean, ideally, if we went all out and had no rules. We don't have rules for what we can have in our gym, but I don't want to be too overpowered, of course. If we do like an endgame tournament and I still want to be fire-themed, Primal Groudon would absolutely fit that team. Oh goodness, there's all types of things in here, huh? I'll leave the coal. Need to put the data monitor on another thing. And the restoration. Oh, it's part of the restoration tank. Okay, I have seen that before. I just didn't recognize it at all. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have these ginormous backpacks. Although mine's only this big because I've upgraded it quite a few times. This is very nice when you have, you know, tons of Pokemon items. This had, yeah. Oh wait, Mega Meat. I thought these were Crying Obsidian, so I was skipping them. Are these important for anything? Let me check. It's not made for keystones. Mega Bracelet, maybe? No? Bye, Miggy. Hope you had a good time. Maybe these Mega Meteoroid blocks aren't that important. Maybe they're just like part of a Mega thing and not actually important. The resources of the observatory have been depleted. It is a matter of time before we get shut down by the Aether Foundation. The blank Z containment effort is being discontinued. Okay, work. I think that's it here. I mean, that's it, I say, after grabbing a red orb. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll take it if I have to. Also, should probably grab some bamboo. Just for building purposes. Oh, I do have an axe. Okay, I wanted to go down slowly, but I don't think that will be happening. I was going to use netherrack to build, but I guess since we have all this bamboo here, why not? why not make proper scaffolding? That's what it's called. And of course, we replant. What are you? Oh, that's a panda. I was like, what on earth? Minecraft mob. Okay. Nothing in this general. There's a broken portal over here. Then we'll head back and I'll start working on the fire gem again. It's a really big broken portal. I lost my voice there for a second. Big broken portal. Yeah, I'll take those iron nuggets. Nothing else? These portals are supposed to have 2 loot things. Cringe. There's a village over here, and if we're lucky, I might not have to use, I don't have a teleport. I'm realizing. Nothing wrong with a quick loot. I do need food. What are y'all? I think they're just regular villagers, just jungle themed. Bread. It's not one of those archaeologically stumps, is it? Weird. This is a type of village I haven't really seen. It's like more basic. Not to be mean. Okay, buddy. Junkelskog. Like, wait, like the IKEA ones? That's funny. Okay, I keep seeing things that are like catching me. Need to go home. So first, guess I'll have to go here and then I can go home. Very cool base. I'm surprised they've been able to do that much in such a little time. And now we get to play the organization game for a little bit. Oh gosh, we really did grab a ton of gems. I'm gonna like need more space for those somewhere. Evolution items go in here. I guess red orb counts, doesn't it? Did I have nothing? Nope. There we go. I've gotten quite a few of my diamonds back at least. Kind of working on that. I took my Zygarde down. I kept opening this. What did I need to put in here? Nothing. It was the emerald I was thinking of. All right. Diamonds. Or gems, rather. That works just fine. It's not too filled. Okay. Put away all my Pokeballs except for these two. I can make those into a medium, and then I can make a medium into a large. Then we'll be cooking. I love the process. And before I forget, I need to make some more warp scrolls. There we go. I think I can start working on the fire gym again. I think it's time to do that. Did Mihal take the junk? He didn't. How dare. Oh, someone slept. Okay, so what we need to do mostly here is the ceiling, and that's gonna be, I believe, made out of basalt, which is all in my inventory. How do you make a scaffold? Oh, you need string? Pring. Guess who does not keep his string at all? I have 17, that's nothing. Can you turn wool into string? You can't. Oh no. I could have swore you could somehow. Well, I don't think 17 scaffold's gonna be enough, so I will actually grab some of the netherrack. I will still make as much scaffold as I... Oh, that makes a whole stack. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We'll live. No, I'm chilling. I didn't realize it makes 4 scaffolds with 1. So I have a full stack of it. That should be more than enough. But thank you. I don't know. Kind of eyeballing it at the moment. Oh, this looks so sick. Fully filled. Big fan, big fan. All right. Time to work on the ceiling. I still want it to be domed like it is, but I need to lower it just a slight bit. This is going to be really hard to do. Not the delay. All good. So how do you do this again? You like... Oh. She's good. But then if I... Nope. Yeah. So now it's connected here. Sorry, I'm relearning how to do this. Cool. Awesome sauce. Now I just need to not fall in and die. It's also very dark. Surely I have a torch. Okay, buddy. Oh, before I start actually building, I should turn on the replay mod recording to make a slick and awesome time lapse. You. Man, it's so weird seeing a llama. I swear I never see them. I was about to say, I better have the food with me. Minecraft meal. I still have a full stack of scaffolding. Oh my lord. I had a lot more than I thought. I could make a whole... Okay, that's the limit. Which means that's not the limit. Where is it connected? Like here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay. I want it to be... Oh, another issue is I do want it to be like uniform basalt. Like I want it to... Just to demonstrate what I'm saying. If I place it like this, the basalt is going sideways. Where if I place it like this, it's going vertical. You can barely see that difference. I want it to be vertical because I want this to be what you see from the bottom. So that's an extra layer of difficulty, if I do say so myself. Also kind of need to carve this out just to... Awesome! Carve it out just a little bit more. So much gravel, dude. It's so annoying. Oh my good lord. Oh. I don't have recording on. I'll have to put that on in a second. Oh. Oh no. See, that's the issue. All this gravel's gonna fuck with the lava. Bad. Well, I mean, that's 2 spots I need to fill back in now, you know. Rough. Yippee! I knew it. See, I was like, I can't break that without knowing what's over it. It's gravel. Of course it is. It's like a puzzle in and of itself. I wonder if what I do is essentially just keep the ceiling shape the same, because it's very nicely like rugged, right? Keep it nearly the same and just, oh my lord, okay. Just put the basalt under it, you know? I feel like that might be the play. And just slowly, one by one, basalt it up. I have plenty of basalt. This is just gonna be... That's not what I wanted. Here. Just get a little bit higher. Just so I can kind of get like an idea. Probably should have done ones farther away first. Yoops. Oh, and the way you can't, like, crawl on these. Makes it just a little ooky spookier. Oh, it's so convenient though, I love it. I'm just afraid of walking right off. No! That's what we don't want. See, like, this area is kind of coming together. It's somewhat cooking. Yeah, that's looking like a cave ceiling. These fellas aren't. Gotta be careful to not just absolutely eat it. And honestly, the way this dirt has curved from all of the gravel falling kind of naturally made stalactite-looking structures, which is what we want. It's kind of goated with the sauce. Kind of cool sauce. Kind of, yep. Kind of stalactite sauce. Honestly, I can get rid of a lot of this bulk here. I was like, it's highlighting the cube. Why can't I get it? It's because it's... I was holding the bamboo. Which one is it? It's you. Gonna have to get used to that. Alright, let's get another one here. Nope, can't do it on stairs. Now we know. Can go down one. I feel like this is an efficient shape to do. Just how I feel, though. See, this is some stuff that a sane person would probably go into creative mode for. But I love this. What a process. And I already have all the basalt, so I've done my time. This is the easy part, really. There's a sliver. I can get a vertical piece there. Oh, that's my only torch. Okay. I don't know, we're kind of getting through the ceiling pretty efficiently here, if I do say so myself. Not like that, though. I also want to try, I'm trying to hide the sides of dirt and whatnot as well, not just the bottoms. Okay, this section seems just about done with. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love these. A couple of them got burned, but that's the price we pay. You can't even, like, see it. That's okay, lava will be lighting it up. Nope. What am I doing? I should really put replay mod on. I don't know why it's not showing up that it's an option to start. Maybe because I didn't click the little X when you open up a server. I thought you could just start it whenever you wanted, though. Maybe I'm cringe. My wife just sent me a picture of a Pokemon card, and she was just like, "Is this valuable?" It's Mega Skarmory EX. And I'm gotta be honest, I have no clue if it's valuable at all. I don't think so. Not in this set. Mega Skarmory probably wouldn't, because they probably got like Mega Dragonite in the set, right? I have not looked it up at all. Unless it's an Eevee, I do not know the price. Or Eevee adjacent. Of course. Dang girl, load. Get in there. We're in there. It's only us. No, Brad's in there too. Got a little too close there. All right, one of these. Satisfying. I'm getting there. Oh my gosh, I got a peek of yours from the map because you were unfortunately the closest person to an archaeological site. Yep. So I warped to your base to get there. But yeah, it's coming together. This is just the room. Don't worry about it. This is just the battle arena. I haven't even started on the front facade or kind of the surrounding area at all. I'm kind of hoping to get this room finished in this stream. Me hopes. But thank you. Yours is wild, though. I'm so bad at using colored glass. I could never. Thus, rocks. The rocks that you see before you. That's a sword. I gotta do the farther ones first. I keep doing the closer ones and cutting myself off. I just barely can't see the bottoms. Yeah, it's just like a little crescent. My map, though, oh my gosh, I think looking at the map is my favorite part of this so far. It's so neat. I'm just getting the entire ceiling right now covered with basalt. And then I can start decorating details. Good progress. We've got like this little section here. Oh, well. Rip. Remember Kaizo Mario 64 from back in the day. Welcome back. It's been a good decade. I get that surprisingly a lot, even 10 years after I've posted that. Yeah, now we play in Minecraft. Now I'm a Minecraft streamer. Nothing but Minecraft 24/7, baby. I'm lying. But I am Minecrafting for a while. I was in Attacking Toucan's stream the other day. I think I already said this, maybe in another stream. I was in Attacking Toucan stream the other day, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you did the Mario ROM hack stuff," and I was like, "What? How do you know that?" So that was a neat little moment of recognition from someone who inspired me. Very neat. Bro, get up there. Okay. Okay. I think it didn't end up... I think Kaizo didn't get surpassed until Stardew Valley. And that was only recently, too. It was still on top of Stardew Valley for a good while. Oh, that's smooth basalt. Can't have that. See, this is why I can't do it on the side. It has a different texture. Everything must be vertical. I should have enough basalt for this. I'm actually starting to doubt it now. This is not the vibe. Can I, like... That's spooky. No! I do have my... Okay, I do have the streaming thing on. Alright, I think that's about all I can reach from here. Nope. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, a lot's getting burned there. It's also just a bit delayed. It's a very surprising game that has such a fan base as it does, to be honest. If you ask me. Alright, I gotta try and catch all the ones going over the lava. Somewhat successful. Who did that? I'm still getting a handle on how these work. Cool. Dang, yeah, I'm down to like 6 stacks of basalt. It's getting down. I did see the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday. It is good for a kid's movie. I just like seeing what they do with like characters that they haven't had around for a long time. Like Wart coming back. They haven't written anything for that character since like the 80s. And I think, I don't know, it's just cool to see what they do in this like new era of corporate characterization. And I love the music. Music's good. Yeah, a lot of people were like, man, they just made this movie to make references, and I'm like, that's all I was there for, is the references. I fear I didn't expect the Odyssey out of it. No. We can get that. Ugh, we can't. Oh, I feel it. It's so close to getting that back one. Whoops. And I do love also, not to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but I love that it was like not just Mario Galaxy. It was kind of they were squeezing in as many different Mario games as they could that whole time, and I enjoyed that. There was a good amount of, I guess I shouldn't say what there was a good amount of, but there was a good amount of, that's for sure. And I liked that. Does make me wonder though how they're gonna go for the third movie then. There's definitely a subset of games they haven't touched. And judging from the post-credit scene, they probably will hit that subset. So I guess I just can't wait. I mean, I can wait. I'm not dying for another Mario movie, but I look forward to it. Okay. It's a good set of them. Where's the base here? It's probably great for bitrate. All right, well, there it is. Oh, I was gonna say nothing burned, and then I heard the sizzle. Oh, I would love for Kirby to be included. That's one where I think it makes sense that Kirby should be in it. After what they did this time, come on. Come on. A little Kirby never hurt. My music ended. Let's do Zelda music now. There was a lot of Pokemon for a while. This is much more relaxing, gotta say. Might have stuck on the Pokemon playlist for a little too long. But it's cobblemon. Okay, that's the edge. Also, that wall's coming. Probably, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have that wall come out one block after that. We'll get there. That's the next step. It's kind of hard to tell at a glance how much of the ceiling I've got completed. There's a spot over there I definitely need to hit. Nothing in the lava that time. Okay. That's a... Okay, that's a swoobat. Or woobat, rather. I've watched people play Resident Evil. It's the kind of game I have difficulty playing myself. Not because of scary levels, but more of like interest level. I don't really play horror games. But I've watched people play like... No, it was Sideways that was so clutch. I've watched people play like Village and such. Okay, getting there. Okay, sword does not need to be on the toolbar. I keep swapping between all of my items on my toolbar, and I'm like, I need to just get a set of items that I will have. Period. Definitely didn't need that much. What? Oh, that's a gravel. Cover that up. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Running out of my stack. Dang, I might have played it like just as close as I possibly could for the stack of basalt. Oh, please let me, yeah. Completely finish out this section. Just about. Nope. Middle of 7. I just like the world, but not the gameplay. It's like a game where it's kind of like Phoenix Wright for me. I can't do Phoenix Wright. But ooh boy, do I love to watch someone else figure it out. Oh. And the person I watched play most of it is finally going to do the Great Ace Attorney. So I finally get to experience that game. Gotta trim this down just a bit. Awesome, just what I wanted. More gravel. That should be fine. Dang, crazy thing is, I think I am still short in basalt. Just a tad. Actually, I'm seeing a lot, actually. Might be really short on it. That sideways one is fine because it won't show. Like that one. Some of the ones that I'm covering up that look like they're basalt are actually smooth basalt, which is not what I want. I'm so glad I found that bamboo. This has actually been a lot better than it would have been with netherrack. Just using that as a scaffold. There's gonna be like 5 spots where I like missed one dirt, and I can already kind of see where they're gonna be. Last stack, I think. Dang. Blew through it. I had so much. Dang. Not quite enough. This work? Sure. There's still a lot. There's still quite a bit. I did end up losing quite a bit of that scaffolding through this whole process, but I mean, that's what it's for. No, I can't reach it. Yeah, just covering the ceilings doesn't fix the fact that I also need to get all of these walls, the rest of those too. What about Pepper? I hardly know her. Oh, he's still alive. Well, back to the mines. I still have a little bit of a stack, but I'm just gonna go ahead and top on up before I finish here. I also want to do something with this whole thing, and it's gonna take so long, but that's fine. Oh, nighttime. Any good Pokemon? No. I find it interesting what Pokemon are like the most common ones in this game, or in Cobblemon specifically, because how do you decide that? Other than just being like, oh yeah, the starter route Pokemon, and that's like it. All right. Back to it. Won't need those two. I'll save my scaffolding in here. Any basalt in here? Lots of trash cobblestone and gravel. I'll get rid of those. Not the regular stone, though. I do yearn for the mines. And I'm not afraid to say it. There's got to be an easier way to do that. I just don't know the method. This should be fine. Minecraft meal. Do I have a warp? I do. Okay. Don't want to do that again. I'm not wearing gold. Everyone else wondering why everything's lagging out awfully. Boots. Sure. These boots are also about to die. I hear a zombie. Always check upon spawning any crazy Pokemon. Control Q while hovering a stack will throw it. Ooh, that's good to know. I toss so much. I can stop my recording for now. Alrighty. To the basalt deltas. Oh, Moltres looks wild when it's over the lava. I'm sure that is a lighting glitch, but it still looks cool regardless. Wrong way. Well, that's not great. Here, back on Moltres. Yes, I do have permanent fire immunity. It's because my backpack is really cool. I have played ZA. And I beat it. I haven't beaten the DLC though yet. Because I found it... Honestly, weirdly enough, I found the base game just fine. But I found the DLC incredibly repetitive. And I don't know if that's a skill issue. Or what. Yeah. Didn't have this much trouble finding the basalt deltas before. Did he really hit my Moltres with that? Crazy. Well, here we are. There's a million ghasts. Let's find a good spot that looks like it'll have plenty of basalt. Ba-pick, a ba-nick. Something like this, hopefully. I don't know how many stacks I'll need. I'll definitely not need as many as I did before. I'm definitely over halfway done with all that. And also, like, Pokopia came out. So I was, like, focusing on that for a little bit, but... I literally, once I have the time, I have 50,000 games to play. I will never be bored for games. Satisfactory came out with an update that added rain back in, and I was waiting for them to do that, so I have to play Satisfactory now. There's too much. Which is crazy, because everyone's like, oh, what a dry year for games. And I simply cannot find the time. And playing games is my job. It's wild. How many people are on? Just 4. Oh, if only I needed netherrack. Gosh, that mine's real smooth. They do not, in fact, run out. I haven't been the ROM hack guy for like 5 years, though. I know there's lava somewhere around here, and I don't want to... Yeah, right there. Don't really want to break into it. I am immune, but it does overstimulate me with the fire animation. Woe is me. I did find a good spot too. Got 3 stacks. See, I always worry when I mine out the overworld and there's like, I need like 10 stacks of dirt. I'm always worried like, oh, I gotta keep the landscape natural. I gotta mine it out so it, or dig it out so it looks like it wasn't dug out. And then you come to the nether and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna make a big old square. I no longer care. Does anyone know off the top of your head, if you upgrade a diamond pickaxe to netherite, does it keep its enchantments? I think I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But this would be a darn good pickaxe to upgrade if it does. And actually, I guess, attempt to find netherite or ancient debris if it does. Otherwise, I'll just stick with diamond. It does. Okay. I have 1 ancient debris. No clue how many I need for a netherite bar thing, but that might be on my to-do list. Hell yeah. Because this bad boy, efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Real Minecrafters are probably like, that's trash. But this is my ideal. I know there's like a 4. There's efficiency 4 and unbreaking 4, I think. But I'm not built for that. I'm built for 3s. That might be the adventure of the next stream then. Perchance. Did I bring my buckets? I didn't bring my buckets. Unfortunate. Could have just quickly grabbed a little bit of lava so that I could make my lava waterfalls. But I can come back. It's so easy to do. All right, I think I can mine this layer and then we can be out of here. It's 4 scrap and 4 gold ingots. Okay. And 1 ancient debris is a scrap, right? I don't Minecraft often. Rather, I don't do the end game Minecraft often. I'll do plenty of early game. A lot of abandoned things over here. I know I found the blue mushroom area somewhere. I don't recall where. Oh, well. All right, we get out of here. That should be enough basalt. Oh, that ended up being more than what I had before. Yeah, that should be enough, I'd say. Sweet. A little more blackstone. Let's do the little, oh, hold on. It was Control Q. Beautiful. So much smoother. Okay. Let me think. Buckets of lava before I go. Baba Booey. 1 debris is 1 scrap. Sweet. Oh, you know what? You can't mine with beds though. I bet. Because we have explosion destroying blocks turned off. Rip. Okay, we slipped right into the lava. That's fine. Okay, that was like a similar sound to a creeper. Wasn't liking it for a second. Do I have a favorite cartoon or anime? I definitely know what they are separate from each other, but I don't know which one comes out on top. IRL. Not IRL. Out of both. Favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter. Favorite cartoon. You know what? I was gonna say Steven Universe. I think Owl House passes it for me. I think I like the Owl House more. I didn't grab my things. You know. That. Yeah, because I recently rewatched The Owl House through legal means. And man, it hit hard the second time through. And I feel like I've only watched through Steven Universe once. And I don't know if it would hit that same way on the second time. It wouldn't hit the way that The Owl House does. Yeah, I think it's got to be the Owl House. What a coinky dink. All right, yeah, I gotta start doing this half. Is that the Ruby? The Dust Bunny? Where my basalt? There. Jeez. They have the entirety of... I mean, it came out on YouTube originally, so I get it. But the entirety of Season 3 is on YouTube. And it came up in my recommendations. And that's what prompted me to rewatch it like a month ago. And it was... still good. Still really good. Which surprised me. I was almost like, I wonder if I'm gonna enjoy it. I did. That shit went dummy hard. That's basalt. And then Hunter x Hunter, I mean, come on. Be so for real. Who's beaten Hunter x Hunter? I like the thought that my scaffold, just one of my scaffolds gets burned at least every single time. It's a truth of life. Oh, too high. Youch. Yeah, you know what? I have to wonder if Gravity Falls also beats Steven Universe for me. I don't know. Steven Universe may have just been much more like high school entertainment vibes, and the other shows are ones that I can more enjoy as an adult. I'm not sure. I can't say for sure because I have not watched Steven Universe since the original time I watched through Steven Universe, which would have been when I was in high school. It's very hard to say. I gotta get on that. I'm afraid to. That's the thing. I'm afraid to rewatch Steven Universe and end up finding out that I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. Where I was willing to take that risk with the Owl House. Given the Owl House came out when I was much older, but I don't know. You get the vibes? Gotta cover that. Also, I guess Steven Universe Future came out when I was well into adulthood, so it's not like it was just completely childhood. It's just Steven Universe was like the thing when I was in high school. I made friends over Steven Universe, and that's not anything I can say about any other show other than maybe My Little Pony when I was in middle school. Because goddamn, you had to stick together if you liked that show. Someone died in the lava. I heard it. Okay, I think a mill tank, that mill tank on the map is dying in the lava right now. It's gone, it died. My God, the girls are fighting. Oh, Ruby's fucking listening. Okay. You're allowed to. My Little Pony was a hardcore middle school moment for me. It's a long show. I think you'll get the vibe of if you're gonna like it or not within the first season. I'd say give it a go. I think its strongest seasons are like 2 and 3, but 1 is not far behind. I'd say it's worth trying. And if you end up liking it, hoo boy, is there a world of fan everything. Music, art, to enjoy afterwards. I think that's what made it so all-encompassing. There was just such a fan I don't know the word anymore, fandom around it. That just omnipresent fandom. Is that Blackstone? That is Blackstone. I need to fix that. Oh, baby. There's a My Little Pony convention in England every year, but it's so far away from you. Well, it's in England. So no, it's not. You know you can't say that here. You can't get away with that. But y'all go by like horse and trolley. I understand. They used to be all over the US too. But it just like eventually petered out. And I think it had a really bad reputation in the US for being like attracting weird people. And being a child when the show came out, I think I'd agree with that. There were weird people. But that kind of just like, it just went crazy in controversy in the US, and the conventions died out. 70 gigaba. I see. I do love myself a good train, though. There's one train in, like, the entire northern US, and I take it all the time to Boston. Oh, this is all Blackstone. I gotta cover it all. Ugly. Yeah, I'm still... I don't know if My Little Pony is one of those shows I'm afraid to rewatch. I feel like I can't. I feel like I'm not allowed. Which is funny because it's getting a little bit of a resurgence, at least in online circles. Hearing Penny Snapcube talk about My Little Pony all the time and then going onto a Minecraft server and there's My Little Pony stuff everywhere. An experience. Don't want to go too deep up in there. Hey yo, Tokyo. What's poppin'? We can reach that. Nope. Yeah. One more? Yeah. We're cooking. That's not granite. Yeah, baby. If you see any smooth basalt, you're legally obligated to tell me. Oh, that's open to the... That's not quite open to the sky, but it's really close. Fill that in. Okay. I think it's mostly that back wall is all that's left, which is a lot. Nope, there's a spot there too that I somehow missed. Okay. Oh, this is gonna go crazy in the lava. Yeah, I heard that. I think one thing I miss, the music. I know it was music meant for kids, but gosh, I just listened to it all the time back in the day. That'd be a good hit of nostalgia. It's hard for me to come by my nostalgia nowadays because I played kids games as a job. Gotta get it from My Little Pony. Oh. Oh no, it destroyed another lava block. Gotta be careful about that for sure. I don't think I can reach that. Star Versus, I feel like, was after my time. I never really got into that too much. Bro, I built this entire scaffold over the lava. It's so gone. I at least have to try and get out into the middle of it. Please. Oh no. At this point, I don't know if I'll have enough scaffold. I'll have to deal with that. still have Starburst, but it's boring to now, which makes me sad. Dang. I feel that, though. That's why I'm afraid to rewatch Steven Universe. Because if I found that boring now, that would hurt. That would really hurt me. It was so important to my high school. Literally, like, my current friend group, who I still all hang out with, we would all get together on the days that Steven Universe came out and watch it together. And that's something I couldn't stand, being like, oh yeah, it's not even good anymore. That can't happen. How did that fall in still? I'm gonna lose my marbles. That's dirt. Yup, that's dirt. Have I seen Has Been Hotel? Yup. That's not like... It's like the McDonald's. It's fast food cartoons. I enjoy it because I don't expect much from it. Okay, that sounded bad. I don't know. It was I just watched it on YouTube. It wasn't a big deal for me. I enjoyed it enough to continue watching. Where am I tethered? Here? I think if you can look at it and not immediately be like, ew, what the fuck? Then you'd probably enjoy it, at least a bit. Yo, Carkol? What a fitting Pokemon. That's one Pokemon I'm thinking about being my 6th. But that's another one that I fear would be a little too powerful in Trick Room. Alright, I'm gonna get this wall figured out. Yeah, I guess I just start. Oh gosh, I missed a lot of dirt here too. Well, you know what? We can get that while we're here. That's all my scaffold. Don't automatically pause my video. I was listening to that. What do you know, YouTube? Oh my god. Accidentally placing my torch is gonna be in my dreams tonight. All right. Nope, I'm just gonna go down this wall. Oh yeah, this is the method. Although I can't quite get all the way over to the side. No. I have seen Erased. Well, you know what? I've seen like 60% of it. My wife was watching it, and I watched a little bit alongside. One of them cases. Well. Oh, I got him. Sweet. You know, I don't think I've watched second season of Has Been Hotel. I don't know if I knew that there was one. Weird. Weird sauce. Okay. That's not great. I kind of need that. Dang. Maybe I didn't go over. I keep thinking I went overboard on all the basalt I got, but then I use it all every time. Doesn't end up being too much. This hole patching is gonna drive me insane in a little bit, I can tell. What do you mean? What? I don't believe in that. It's okay, I like animation too. I think it's cool. Well, yeah, I guess I get this part now. There's just like, it's the patches that are gonna drive me crazy. Just in like time investment to get it all. I guess I don't need to get there. I can though. Okay. That's not how this works. Gosh, this is high up. I didn't realize how high up it was. It's okay, I can operate. Another section of wall complete. Oh my god. I think we're gonna run out of basalt. Ooh, bachelor's in animation. Very cool. I guess you did mention several times about your teachers. Oh, to be an animation teacher when Has Been Hotel is out. Hey. I think I hear my cat. Just like listening. It's so close. It's so close, yet so far. All of the black stone. Honestly, if you can barely tell it's there, it begs the question. How much effort do I spend to get it all? The dirt I gotta get. Blackstone, though, it kind of blends in. I went to the observatory and now I have tons of all sorts of gems. But don't worry, if you don't have a gem, you can spend 20 diamonds for one. Does that not entice you? Nope. Can break that one. That one's sideways. I also enjoyed the digital circus. Realizing I've watched a lot more animation than I really feel like I have. That one's sideways too. As is that one. Okay. What a cave. What a cavern. Dirt. And now I need to make like giant stalactites coming out of the middle, which I absolutely do not have the basalt for, I'm realizing now. Gee dang it. Mega mode activated. Oh, I'll just do that. I don't care. I don't understand how it always manages to go in the lava no matter what. I'm standing right there. I'm gonna lose my marbles, bro. Oh, it's a whole little strip open right there. Probably get there from here. Come on, I know you can reach that block. Maybe you can't. We all have to make sacrifices. Okay. It took like 35 minutes to make a guardian farm. That's infinite iron. I now actually have to take the time to break those one by one so I don't lose all the rest of my scaffolding. I started with like 2 stacks. Oh, I forgot that wall. Okay. I can get that. Actually, I don't think I have enough. Do I want it to come out one more block? I think I do. Okay. Just thinking how I'm setting this up. But it goes back one, so I don't need these. Or do I? I don't know. Okay. I have not seen Amphibia. That's another one that's way after my time. Unfortunately. These open spots here are going to spawn monsters. If I had more torches, I could fix that. Let's just do it like this. Would you look at that? There's dirt. Owl House is not after my time. Maybe, you know, maybe it was. Amphibia definitely gave much younger audience vibes, though. But maybe that I'm misinterpreting it from its, like, I don't know, whatever. Roly-coly. He's a fire type. He'll be fine. Just because I want to do it. I'm going to set up some lava just so I can see what it looks like lighting-wise. Just hit one of these real quick, probably like there. Oh, why is it spreading like that? That's not gonna work. Okay, buddy. Huh. I thought it would have came down straight. Gotta wait. In that case, I'll hit the sloopy there. It does in fact spread. Interesting. Oh, I've got to break that eventually. I don't want it to touch there though. I could probably fit that. There's some waterfalls or lava falls that I want to be too. It's just I don't want them all to be that. Like a hole in the ceiling, you're right. Yep, probably. However, this can be solved like that. Or not. Okay. Like that. Like that. Oh. No, no, not quite yet. Okay. Maybe I do need to make a hole. Lava. Oh yeah, that lights her up. All right, let's try to get a singler. Where? There it is. Ooh, the lighting difference. Huge. Right here. Well, that's not great. That is the sky. What if I just do it like there, though? No spready? Yep, that works. I'll have to make that not an issue from the surface. But yeah. That has created a single lava line. Get a couple of those set up elsewhere. And I think we'll be cooking. You've got to go, brother. How does one get out of here? Probably, probably like this. I'll just fly on out. No biggie. I like the thickness. I just don't want it to touch the battlefield because I feel like that becomes an issue for the challengers. And we wouldn't want that. I feel like one's due on this square. Oh, this one's high up too. Again, that is the surface. Beautiful. Although it does light up the spots that I've missed with the fangs. Okay. I just need one more to balance it out. That was gravel. I knew it would kill me eventually. And it's crazy, I died from the fall damage. Wild work, dude. Oh, that's right, I don't have my lava resistance now. Good Lord, and look at all that. This will be fun. We got there. Make sure I'm wearing it. Yerp. Was not a small amount of gravel either. That's enough to make a lava fall. Oh, well, that'll happen. Doesn't look like my head made a gap in the lava. There's definitely a couple spots I still need to fill, though. Like one of these. Bam. I really didn't get in on Pixelmon while it was popular. I think I have to, now this might be cope. I feel like Cobblemon, if not in like, it doesn't have like Hypixel type server like swag, but in terms of like acceptance amongst the Minecraft community, I feel like Cobblemon has already passed it. Yeah, this is cooking. I need to get some chains put up. Hello, true milkman. I think I'm just about done for the day. Unfortunately. But welcome. We've just created the fire battlefield. And I guess I need to grind out a bunch more basalt because I thought I'd have way more than I would need. That was not the case. Also, I just ruined a bucket of lava. Next time I'm gonna get more. I mean, since I'm gonna be nearly done with the battlefield, I'm gonna do much more on the outside because that's the part that I haven't really paid too much attention to. I've got my tree designs kind of like figured out. You may notice it does require yet more basalt. So I'll be doing a little bit of off-stream basalting, methinks. But that's fine. All right. Is anyone else Bunnimoning right now?